What's up, guys and gals? We are back. Nice to see everyone. We are on the Life Wizard for an early morning stream. Yes, I can hear too. So we are active. I can hear. Let me finish setting everything up. Okay, we can get started.
You don't look Marleybonian, and you're no Celestian. The one named Leland Hawkins sent you? Very well then. I will aid you in recovering the remaining portal piece. Long ago, when the portal was broken up, the final piece was taken and given to a being called Tempest Stormfist. Stormfist is a servant of the powerful Storm Titan that sunk Celestia beneath the waves. Storm Rivenhall had 3 gems called the Storm Shards. After Celestia sunk, the Storm Shards were taken by Waterlurkers and Morgantine soldiers. If you can recover the 3 lost Storm Shards, bring them back and place them within the carved Kraken statue.
Let's blade twice into a hit. The damage isn't bad yet. The swimming emotions is way different for the dragon.
Very impressive. It's good we never fought one another. You must first use the moon dial to charge the storm shards. After that, Tempest Stormfish should appear, and you must defeat him. He will likely have with him the final piece of the portal. He needs it. When you've defeated him, go and tell Leland Hawkins that I was of aid to you. If you're eager to sift through the rubble of Celestia like a while ago, some of my men found an old Celestian wand. They fought over it, but ended up. Check out the ruins near here and see if you can find the thing. Consider it a gift.
We're definitely gonna try that if I'm not mistaken. Going the wrong way.
You charge the storm shards by placing them on the moon dial. They soon glow with power. The gate has defenders. You must deal with them before you access the storm altar.
Yeah, I was gonna run up on him, but...
You fit the storm shards into the altar.
Who dare summon the avatar of the Storm Lord? I will destroy you for this insult.
We'll see if we can kill the minion. Get the minion out the way. We actually just hit. Oh, I didn't think about it.
Tempest Stormfist disappears, leaving in his place the final piece of the portal to the Lunarium. But it is cracked.
Go. What I do want to check out is the rubble over here. I can't remember what it is about that wand, but that wand may be good. And it may be better than the wand that we have now.
The ground looks disturbed in this area, as if something was buried here and has been recently removed.
No luck, then? I apologize for wasting your time. If the staff wasn't in the ruins, there's only one place it could be. It's a bit dangerous, though. A lot of those strange wingfish lurk around the cave. I'm sure if the Celestian staff wasn't in the ruins, it'll be in that cave.
Let's see. That was the hit I was expecting. The first time. Not fire. Not a fire mold. We feel almost back to full health, basically. Something different. Now, see, if you had these healing capabilities on the ice, I could see me doing we pass. A Scion. I can see us doing a Scion. At 90%. Have your health over 90% ice. If as long as you had healed like that, yes.
You found the staff? Good. You've earned it.
It is better. Oh, but we can't even use it anyway. Because we're not that level. We're not at the level yet.
You've recovered it, but... oh, something doesn't look... Not all is lost. I'm sure we can get that portal piece fixed up in no time. Head to the Astral Archive. The Archivist should be able to help you. What else is it for, if not that?
Hey, and we leveled up.
I am the Archivist, a construct to aid research in the Astral Archive. I sense the presence of a damaged section of the Lunarium Portal Stone. If you wish to restore it to full function, please follow these steps. First, place it on the Preceptor of Contemplation to study its current condition. Second, consult the Preceptor of Contrivance to determine the method of repair. Third, place it in the Preceptor of Confirmation to restore it to its original condition. Finally, repeat the following incantation to align it with the remaining pieces of the Lunarium Portal Stone.
The Archivist teaches you an incantation in the ancient Celestian language.
Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Use the bathroom real quick while we do that. Okay. Be right yuck.
You say the words of the incantation, and the portal stone gleams as if filled with moonlight.
Let's go do our pet real quick. Devs! Good morning. Yes, I'm still good for tonight as well. Yes. I said, I'm excited for tonight. I said, I'm excited for tonight. I said we get the death. I think my death wizard is actually higher level than my life. Or I think my life's just my death's just creeping up on my life. I said, I think everybody's ready. I think everybody's ready for tonight. I think tonight's the night. I think tonight's the night. Let me not call it too early, but I think tonight's the night. Everyone gets on. Awesome. About to play some WoW for a bit, and then before I play Wiz all night. Bet, because I said if you once you play, you know, I'll get your stream up because I'm watching Taz. I'm watching Taz right now. I'm watching Taz's stream from last night.
To its correct alignment.
I'm about 41 minutes. I'm about 41 minutes into Taz's live stream last night. But then I said I'll add your stream so I can watch you guys as
To do
watch you as
so,
well.
exit the astral archive and proceed in an
I remember playing on one
to the
screen,
area currently
now having
designated
two.
Celestia Base Camp.
Now having a computer that can handle two screens, so I don't actually have to do too much movement of my own. But I said I love Dabs. Taz showed me his new PC. Crazy work. I said yes. Now that's a PC right there. Beautiful, beautiful. I think I didn't look at the specs. I know he sent me the specs, but I gotta relook at them. I can't tell if they switched them to from Intel to AMD. Wizard and some full screen games don't like using second monitors. They don't like using second monitors. I said, just like Wiz, anytime I tap off to see Taz's screen or your screen, it automatically freezes the screen. So if I click it right here, my screen right now should be frozen, and then the only way for me to unfreeze it for you guys is for me to click back on the screen, and then it goes back to normal. But yeah, they don't. Wizard doesn't like second screens either.
You restore the pieces of the Lunarium portal, and soon it shines invitingly.
Cause I said some do, some don't mind it. So then it's like, I think GTA is probably one of them. Like where I could play the game, even click off the game, and then everyone still see the game.
It's a welcome sight to see. Now that the portal is active, it's your chance to enter the Lunarium and see what's inside. If you find the moon of Celestia and bring it back, we can finally unlock the keys to the Astral School of Star Magic. I'm thrilled for you, but be careful in there. No telling what's inside.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Diablo was the other one I was gonna say. Diablo was fine too, because anytime I click on my videos when I was playing Diablo, I was fine with that too.
You were about to enter a...
And actually, Dab, we're having a whole week worth of streaming. I'm doing a whole week's worth of streaming, Dabs. So I'm definitely going to be getting back on Monster Hunter Or my bad, Diablo. I was gonna say Monster Hunter. That's how you know I've been watching
Something
some other
terrible
ones.
happened here. The Stellar
Monster Hunter
Protectors
was
have
one
run
of my-
amok.
one of my,
You should find one
ones
that isn't
too, but-
hostile.
Diablo was one of the Diablo was basically what I wanted to get back on and try out. You know, I'm still level like 60 in the second wave.
The Stellar Protector's power mode has been removed. You can start by charging the Protector by restoring its power mode.
But no, I'm excited. I'm excited. And then I said, I'm watching Taz's thing. Early morning Taz watching stream. Oh, so new season level 1. Everyone starts from level 1 new season. Wait, so where how far are you in the new season? Oh, a season starts from scratch.
Now that the Stellar Protector is charged with its power mode, it flickers for a moment.
Must activation code find Captain Gloomfane. Release reactivate.
Okay. So you've done end game, you said, but you have not done hardcore yet. New level cap abilities and staff. Okay, bet. So when you do start hardcore, let me know. I will join you. You and me can do hardcore. I will join you on the hardcore grind.
Ah, yes, I wove a binding of
I don't know
lethargy
how
upon it so
efficient I
long
can be.
ago, I've forgotten the unweaving incantation. I tell you what, the war with Celestia ended ages ago for me, and I have little interest in further conflict. I gave the incantation to my 3 former henchmen, Thrail Bone Striker, Vorgan Soulbreaker, and Sarver. However, they're not as pragmatic about the war as I am. They won't give up their pieces of the incantation without a fight.
Torment 12 is crazy. You know, I didn't even get to Torment 1. We didn't get to even 1 Torment. I was just on hardcore. So that's why I said it's a lot easier to die now. And that's what it seemed with Torment 12. Yeah. I'm like, we got to start out on regular, just hardcore. But I'm excited because you haven't started hardcore yet, so that gives me an opportunity to join you on that crazy death journey. Okay, so that's usually the best times is when I'm dying. I don't know. They like the ones where I just back to back deaths. Okay. Who did that? Yes. They enjoy the misery of having to definitely start over on that game. I said they like when they see you level up and grind, but it's kind of like one of those things when they come and they see you and you're like level 30, and then when they come and see you and you're like level 1, and then they come and see you, you're like level 45, and then they come and see you, you're like level 2 again. Like, it's it's like back to back. It's like back to back. No, no, no. We're looking for a hit. Or one hit. But now I appreciate it. I don't even mind. I said, I like it. If they love it, I like it. I said, they love it, I like it. We be getting there. I said, I try not to die as much as possible though. But I think we had 12. We had 13. No, we had 13 deaths, I think, last season. That's what I said. Even though if you think about it, last season I had 13 deaths. So I died 13 times before the end of that season. I tell them, I don't know. I tell people, imagine respawning 13 times. Not respawning with your same person or same whiz. You just respawn with nothing.
When Thrail Bone Striker is defeated, he surrenders part of the incantation.
Another one. Wiz hardcore would be crazy. Could you imagine if they did have a hardcore where it just deleted your wizard for you? No questions asked. Where's your wizard go? It's gone. Yeah, no. As long as my houses and stuff stay on my normal wizard, maybe. I mean, the boss cheats go crazy. I mean, you definitely still lose the boss cheats. Man, you ain't gotta tell me. I was like, I tell them all that in-game money and then the out-game money to help with everything. I say, yeah. And then the future money that has to be spent to keep to grow. Hey, we gonna do it though. Okay. Because I was to say, nah, yes, I'm pretty sure I'm catching up to you in your, I'm almost there. I think I'm almost there to your death. I had two extra sections that I had to do before this. Because I was about to say, there was like 2 extra sections before this that I had to do, and then now I'm on this one. But I'm pretty sure now I'm finally getting near you. Because I was like, last time I was like, how long did it take me? I said, yeah, it's going to take me a while to catch up before that. Because I was like, oh. But I said, oh no. So we can get there, we can get there. If I just do this early fruit, we can do it. And I felt like this was just the best option too, because trying to grind on my myth or grind, I could grind on my myth, but trying to grind on any other character, okay, yeah, trying to grind on any other character, like the death or my storm, just didn't seem too much possible because I felt like there wasn't gonna be enough people on that early in the morning. I was like, having that many people on early, not usually at that level. So I was like, we can rock the life going into this. And get us at least through this section of Celestia. Not pulling, not pulling, not pulling, not pulling. Got him.
After he's defeated, Service Bloodsword tells you his part of the incantation.
Good luck. Oh, good luck going. Try to get on once again. Oh yes, Dabs. I said I'll be in the chat. I'll be watching and listening to you. I said usually even if I'm not watching the that game, the World of Warcraft, right? World of Warcraft, I think. Right? Maybe I'm wrong.
Got the pieces.
But I said,
Captain
even if I'm not
Doom
watching it, I'm always
explains
listening
how
to
to
you. So
combine-
There you go. You should be able
I
to
understand
reactivate
the basic
Stellar
concept of the
Protector now.
game. Plus, I let it run. Plus, since my computer is always on too, I can let it run if I do stop. Like even if I stop streaming and stuff, I still have your stream
in the
running.
correct order, and the Stellar Protector awakens.
I have been dormant for so very long. What has happened in Morganth and her armies were raised against Celestia. The Celestians summoned the Storm Titan to protect them. There was a flood. We tried to protect our cities against the waters, but we could not save it all. The battle continued for us, even in death. The ghosts of Morganth's legions battled our... We Stellar Protectors sought to protect Celestia's secrets, but we were undone by Morganth's trickery. I will release the barrier that keeps you from the Lunarium. and I vest you with the full
I am ready to teach you new abilities to enhance your prowess in
Well,
magical
yeah.
duels. Speak to me when you are ready.
You may have luck speaking to another stellar protector. This stellar protector has a minuscule amount of power left.
I exist to serve my luminary. The souls of the dead are trapped. Morganth's legions, their spirits corrupt this place. Selenor will not open the inner sanctum while they remain. Release the crystal pylons and the ghosts will be free to depart the lunarium if they are set in motion.
At least we leveled up so we didn't have to use a potion. Okay, let's see if... Okay, yes, I'll have Dabs, I have you open just in case whenever you do start streaming, I'll be able to see.
You are no Celestian. I don't know how you made it to this high place, but your orbit ends here.
My orbit? He used all his people now. Got a good setup. The deck hold for us too. Oh, he started telling me the specs. I heard 5070. That's what I have in my baby. Oh, 12 gigabyte. Azrock, yeah. I'm doing gigabyte. Yeah, I have two RAM sticks, 32 gigabytes, DDR4, not DDR5. DDR5 runs way faster though. I've built two systems with DDR5. DDR5 goes crazy. Like if you got DDR5, it's like Intel i7 Ultra 265F. Go ahead, go. That. What gen is that? That's crazy work. i7. Okay. I like that one. Yeah. A little. Like a little. That's a beast, alright. Mango! Nice to see you. Welcome. Good morning. Nice to see you this morning. We're grinding. Oh, I saw that text message. Looks like Dabs is streaming. I'm still a little sick. I'm not as bad, but I'm still a little runny nosy from yesterday. Okay, give me a second. Let me refresh that. What 5070 is. Yeah, 16 instead of 12, but 12 is still better. 12 is still better because of the 50. The 50 series is very, very good. Nope. Yep. It's 12 gigabyte. The 12 gigabytes. The 12 gigabytes of 57. The 5070 with 12 gigabytes is absolutely crazy compared to still the 5060. 16 gigabytes of RAM in there. But I said, shoot, it's better than the 1060s I had.
The moon of Celestia. Use it well and wisely.
I'm logging in
May
for
it
a
grant
bit
you
to
hope
quest on
and
my ice.
direction in the
Hey!
sea of night.
Yes, if you need any help, you just let me know, Mango. I'll join you too. And then if I need help, you know, I'll definitely, you join me. He said, I will definitely appreciate that. Because Dab said I'm getting close to where he is too. I'm getting close. I decided to get up early so we can really try to get a little of this Celestia actually done so we can actually not take too long in Celestia. Yes, sounds good, sounds good. Hey, second part done. We have one more to go.
You've done it. Now, only the Solari. You've proven to be so invaluable. I hate to bother you with another request for help, but I've no choice. Could you go and speak to Piper Melville in our research station? The science team is in dire need of aid.
Yes, just let me do the pet first. We'll do our pet first. Hey, you don't have to leave until 11 to help your uncle today? Okay, bet. I said yes. I do have to leave, not now, but in probably like 2 hours or so. I'd probably have to leave. But then I said I'll come back and stream later. And we have a collab stream tonight as well as that. So if I don't stream, if you guys don't see me stream today, don't worry. We have a collab stream at 8 o'clock tonight. And then on top of that, we have a whole week of streaming. We will be streaming consistently all week. So expect streams all week, multiple streams of Wiz all week. We may just max out we may just blow through a character in 1 week. Is it correct? We're gonna try our best to do as much as we possibly can in 1 week. Even if that means skipping some gear. Or getting half of the gear and then struggling our way up. We'll see. Yeah, so now we should be where Dabs is. We should be at where Dabs is almost. Well, he's technically in the middle of where we're going. On his death.
Oh, thank goodness help has come. Where are the rest of you? You didn't come alone, did? I suppose we can make do with the party of one. The steam drowners have gone berserk. They're the mechanical workers. Now something's gotten into the cogitators and they're attacking members of the expedition. They must be stopped. It's up to you to deal with the steam trawlers. To be clear, by deal with them, I mean forcibly deactivate them.
Let's see. Title: Bear Bouncer. Meow Master. Mastermind. Interesting. Okay, interesting. 16 titles. Mine is Grandmaster Thurgist. I get it next. But they most likely would kill with the storm and 2 blades. I don't see how they don't do 1,000. Nice. Hey.
It's a sad bit of work, and it will cause some difficulty later on, but it had to be done. Now that the immediate threat they possess is over, it's time to get to the bottom of what caused the malfunction. I found some irregularities in the cogitators of the steam trawlers, but I'll need to gather more evidence before I can be sure. Can you defeat some steam winchers and recover their cogitators? Oh, and recover the cogitators from the steam trawlers you defeated earlier. If they've got the same irregularity, then that's the source! Science in action!
Totally missed that thing. Gabs. Oh, you're behind. If you're on, I could teleport and help you. I know which one you're talking about. It's the 4. You got to do those 4 guys. You got to do the 4 guys. You got to do the 4 guys, and then after that you go inside, and then you do another 2 fights. So that's about like 6 fights.
I'm impressed. You took them apart like a born mechanic. Are you sure you don't want to give up the whole wizard thing? Now that I can identify the glitch in the cogitators, I can formulate a defense. We have a galvanic fence using power drawn from the galvanic towers, but it was deactivated by the Steambot revolt.
Oh yeah. So when you get on, I'll help you. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, my when the laptop does that sometimes, usually it's either the updates or it's just like anything, it acts slow. Sometimes they be acting slow. But now, with me, I be opening up my laptops and redoing the thermal paste and everything on it every year to cool them down, clean them out as well, because I've noticed that usually dust and stuff like that get into them so easily and cause them to overexert themselves for no reason.
Excellent.
You start
work.
learning that when you have
Got
a
us
big
some
PC
precious
and you're like,
safety
oh, she's
and
running
managed
great
to
for
avoid electrocuting
years,
yourself.
and you're like,
If you're
okay,
willing
now I
to
gotta
stay
redo
on,
thermal
he's in the
paste, I
arboretum
gotta
right now. Just
clean out
drop in and
radiators,
tell him I
gotta
sent you.
actually make sure she runs proper again. And definitely just depending on where you keep them, you know. If they're around a lot of dust all the time. Hey, yes, we're right next. Now we're next to Dabs. Falling apart, yeah. It's an old one falling apart. Yeah, it's okay. It just needs, like, it. When you I said the same thing, but when you realize, like, some thermal paste, like, certain things, like redoing the thermal paste and stuff like that, will bring it right back to life when you're doing simple stuff, like playing Wiz. Like, I tell them, it's not like you're running, like, Diablo or something crazy on that thing. But when you're having a computer playing Wiz, struggling sometimes,
fry your
stuff
gears
like
with
that.
galvanic energy. Oh, my pardon.
Something easy like that will make it bring it back to, like, basically when you just bought it.
Have run amok. Something's turned them bunkers and they keep attacking the expedition.
I tell them, it'll never be faster than how you bought it, but it will go back. It can go back to where how you bought it.
If you can, thrash a handful of them Hydra mix and steam valleys. That'll do us nicely. So keep an eye out. And
Other
give 'em
than
what
erosion
for.
over time, because, you know, over time, CPUs, all that stuff erode. Can get erode. Not now, but over long periods. Or people who like to stress out their stuff by overclocking and doing that stuff. I do play Dungeons and Dragons online on my. Okay, see, and that's not bad either. But yeah, definitely, you should think of just opening it up, redoing the thermal paste. I'm telling you, for easy games like that, it'll make you feel better. And definitely, if you've been experienced like slowness where you're like, this isn't as fast as when you first got it. Like, I'm talking about, like, if you first got it and you felt like it was like fast and now it feels like it's like actually running slow, it is probably actually running. When you realize that the laptops, if it actually feels like it wasn't running like it used to, that means it's not. Something's up. You can port. Gotcha. I'm gonna teleport in a second. you.
You were about to enter.
Voila. Let's get it. We got you.
Something terrible happened here. The Stellar Protectors have run amok. You should find one that isn't hostile. The Stellar Protector's power mode has been... You can start by charging the Protector, by restoring its power mode.
I'll get rid of all of them. Ooh. Ah, the Logitech. Oh, Paz, you're running the Logitech. I used to run Logitech with the 2. Then I changed to Riser. You can see it with basically everything I have now. But I tell them it's just because I switched complete. I think I got. I'm not gonna lie. I got mad. I got mad during the Fortnite era, and did not like my Logitech because of Fortnite. So I most definitely switched to Razer to improve on myself. But Logitech is great for any normal games, League of Legends, Wizard 101. Any of these normal games, I think it's great for. GTA, I think it's great for any of those games. When it came down to Fortnite, I just was not vibing with the spaces. I guess it was the space of how my hands fit on the keyboard. I was just getting too much of it. So then we switched to Razer. I never thought I would. I thought I was gonna be a Logitech boy for a minute.
Now that the Stellar Protector is charged with...
Must activation code find Captain Gloomfane. Release reactivate.
A stellar
performance. Watch out. Oh, thank you. Appreciated. Uh-oh. I need one more blade because I'm not gonna kill them all, and I'd rather guarantee a kill and not have to waste like 3 more rounds. Even though I believe like if we only had like one person left, then it's fine because then I can let you hit and it'd be fine. Oh man, if I leave the 3 weak ones up, then we have a problem. Oh shoot! Get him!
When Thrale Bone Striker is defeated, he surrenders part of the incantation.
Yeah, they got you in the back end. They got you in the back end. Go, go, go. Yeah, I found some kelp. Get rid of. Get rid of. Get rid of. Get rid of. I'm at the pass. I have nothing.
Vorgan Soulbreaker's final message to you is his third of the incantation.
Delete, 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 delete. cross, Lord.
After he's defeated, Service Bloodsword tells you his part of the incantation.
That would be good. 50 to 195 and give us some more pip chance. To be honest, we definitely want to take that once we get to level 50.
You speak the incantation in the hopefully correct order.
I have been dormant for Morganth and
Sorry for a second, bud. I just trying to clear all this.
This stellar...
You got the pieces of the incantation. Excellent. Let me tell you the sequence, if I can remember it properly.
Okay.
You are no Celestian. I don't know how you made it to this high place,
Hey,
but
it
your
leveled up
orbit
again.
ends here.
Dang. Bring you back to full health, Mango. They ain't taking you out. I'm not even gonna lie. I won't even lie to you. It is exciting to throw a little bit of a hit, but mostly be a supporting role. I am not gonna lie, Mango. I'm feeling a little bit privileged. Coming over here and only having to be like that second hitter, and coming over here and really just being a main healing type of strat. Like still hitting, still having my hits in the deck like I got, but very exciting. Okay. Yes, it is very exciting because it's just not something like I'm used to, because you're so used. I said we're so used to Storm going in for like crazy, like playing on Storm was different because we realized that everybody was looking for us to hit no matter what we did. When we became the main hitter, I said Myth on the other hand, I wasn't a main hitter. I was really just always by myself mostly.
As we fought,
Figuring
I sensed
that
that your
one out.
heart is not tinged with the evil of Morganth's shadow web.
Now that is 58. Now that one's better. That one gets 15 and goes out healing too. That's
I
crazy.
release unto you the moon of Celestia. Use it well and wisely. May it grant you hope and direction in the sea of night.
Hey. Okay. Let's go do our pet while Mango does that. Sadly, we don't have enough gold to make a pet because we don't want to risk not having any gold at all. Like 28,000, like I really don't want to risk not having any gold at all for a pet. So we have to really just stay with the pet that we have right now. We can still work on this pet if we wanted to. This one's 66. It actually is the same one. We could actually try this one if we wanted to. But I really just wanted to upgrade this one more time. Since it's double XP, I wanted to upgrade this one more time, see what it gets. If it doesn't get anything good after the last one, then that's okay. We tried our best. And then we'll do the other one and see what we can get with that. But we gotta take advantage of this double XP to get this guy up. Because without double XP, this one right here would take us double what we're doing right now. So. And since we're leveling up, that's even better. Oh shoot. I didn't know we were all the way back there. Hey. That is crazy. Could I stay there? Yeah. Yeah, Mango, I can stay right where I'm at. I'm not going nowhere. I said I can stay right here. I can just finish those two other bots, and then I'll just teleport. I'm just gonna teleport to you and help. I can help you out. Cause you're not. You're literally right there. Yeah. Like look at that. You're not behind. You're literally like only like 2 quests behind me. Airport to get Pat place to work on my ice. Oh yeah. You see, these are ice, much better than the life ones we had last time. Get rid of, get rid of, get rid of. Whoa. Got the treasure trove of Pokemon. Get rid of, get rid of. Okay, wasn't I supposed to teleport to you? And we fizzled. What the freak? Okay. Whoa. That's crazy, Charizard. Charizard. This would give us plus 10 though. Plus 10. But I really like our hat that we have now, but You're like, do I want to trade for that helmet? I like my other helmet, but this helmet right here is going crazy.
It's a fine thing you done for us indeed. Now, let's get to work putting things back to right. One of the first orders of business is to get the power running. That'll... Can you go and assemble my toolkit from where it's been scattered? Then, come to think of it, while you're at it, you can use them on the generator to get it back on its feet.
Following Engineer Montgomery's instructions, you repair the generator.
Yes, you're close to me, Mango. You're basically there. I think you have just this fight and then one more.
Great work! I'll make an engineer out of you yet. You're on a roll, my young friend. Now let's get the power here back up and running so's we don't have to depend on you. Can you go to the galvanic towers and reset the power relay to send the juice running this way? It's right simple, really.
You switch the power relays on, sending galvanic energy through the circuits back to the Arboretum.
You've done it! I'm right proud of you. One of my own junior engineers could not have done any better. Those pesky automatons are coming from somewhere, to be sure. If we can find out where, you can stop them at the source. They're right simple constructs without much in the way of free thought. Can you go get the cogitator circuit from one of them? It should lead you back to where it came from.
He said Paladin. You're right, Abs.
You study the cogitator circuit. It's difficult to read, but you think the instructions lead back to the conservatory. You examine the doors. They're sealed, but you can see the signs of hydrobot tracks leading outward.
The conservatory, eh? Bad news for certain. It's been sealed for some time now and surely won't be easy to get. Getting into the conservatory will be a right bit tricky and will take a bit of... So far as I can tell, it needs 3 different power sources, one from each of the celestial... To the best of my knowledge, the best place to get that kind of energy is in the celestial fountain. Once you gather 3 power cores from the automatons, take them to the fountain and put them where they seem to fit. That should do the trick.
hasn't been at work for 13 hours so far. You're now part of the shift with me. Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, you love it. I like being a part of that shift too. I hope I'm making that shift worth it. Boss said we can't leave yet. Hey, I'm happy I could change. I'm happy I could change. Boss said you can't leave. You already left. You already clocked out. You're watching the stream. You've already clocked. You've already clocked out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Tell your boss. Don't worry about it. You've already clocked it. You've already clocked out. They tripping. But yes, exciting news. I'm happy to hear that I made it throughout your 13-hour shift, because they got you on a 13-hour shift, my boy, and then said you can't leave yet still. Like, I tell you, these, I know. But yes, the good part is you're almost there. You're almost there, and that's the good part. But no, very exciting, because I said, no, we've been grinding this morning. It's been going so well. I said, and we came in, helped Mango. Mango has now caught back up to us in Celestia as well, and we're basically caught up to Dab's Death Wizard. So his death's right here. And we're having fun. I tell him, and to be honest, we're having a good experience. I said, it seems like everybody's boss is going crazy this Friday. So everybody just leave work. Everyone just leave work knowing that all the bosses are talking to each other. Every boss is talking to each other. Every boss is in the higher rooms with each other. So just know that they're all doing the same thing.
You place the power cores into the alcoves. A moment later, a key materializes above the fountain. You take it, but something about it doesn't look right.
Ooh. Did I go the right way? I may have went the completely wrong way. I don't think I made it through Celestia on my Death Wiz running. Hey, you're on your Death Wiz running it? I got some point. Love this game though. I know. It's this game. Every time you feel like you wanted to disappear from it, it always sends you back. I tell them, for some reason, even when you felt like you didn't want to, it always sends you back. It always sends you back. Work most definitely does too, because you'd be like, oh shoot.
Did you get a key? Let's have a gander at it, shall we? Oh, no. This key's damaged. The flanges are misaligned, see? It won't be taking you in. The best bet for fixing that key is to use some proper Marlebonian tools and parts to make sure it goes right. Can you go back to the research station and fetch some gearworks from the construct assembler? Those will do nicely, thanks.
There we go.
These'll do nicely. Give me a moment and I'll get this little widget sorted out. It's done, so now you can breach the doors and see what lies. The next step is to head to the conservatory and see what hides inside. We still don't know the secrets of Celestian know-how until we...
The repaired key works like a charm.
Hey. Dang. I'm at work at a recording studio, and the artist has been in all night. Has been in it all night. We gotta flip his room to another artist as soon as he's went out, whenever it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So then he's like, so he's been doing a basically like an all nighter all there. But I mean, hey, if it's worth, he better get worth it if he's trying to produce, you know. If he's trying to produce, he may have to put those all nighters in sometimes. And then I said, hey, at least you guys then get to flip the room for another artist who gets to come in and do their own stuff as well. So I tell him, on top of him building himself, you guys also get to build your studio, the studio that you guys rent out to help others. Crazy. Let's see. To be honest, I would just hit something. Got a baby dude. Any second now. If it was my parents, I'd be pissed. Which one? What you mean? Are you talking about the guy in the studio, the artist? Are you telling me the artist has one or you have one? Because I said I don't think you're talking about yourself, but I think you're talking about the artist. If my parents, I'd be pissed. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I do get that. If it was your parents, they'd be pissed. And then I'm over here like the artist who's been here all night. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, he has a baby due any second now. And then his parents would be pissed too. And yeah, he's been. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I mean, it takes a Eminem type of background. takes some experience to do some stuff like that. I tell him, I guess it makes the best songs. How is his song? What would you give his song ratings? I mean, he has a kid on the way. He has pressure. The pressure's there. He has the first element to becoming greater. He has the first element to becoming greater. He has that. Okay. Hey, this is a little different now. At least this is 36 life damage plus 5 around the board, 13 resist around the board plus 10 for storm, 2 accuracy for life, 19 crit, 12 block, 9 outgoing. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna lie, it's not the best, but it's definitely an improvement from what we had before. It wasn't even built for, what we had before wasn't built for it, so. This is much better. This is much better, I would say. Let's do that. Bro, he's been waiting for the piano all night. None of it's good. And he's got platinum record, and so he's doing something right. Hey, I mean, yeah, if he got a But the problem is, does the plenum record pay? That's I tell him the plenum record it sounds great with the recording, but will that pay? Will that pay for the second kid? Will that pay for the second kid coming on its way? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad. I'm not saying that his choice is a bad idea. I'm just saying that since you see that, but I said that like anything, you can't. He has his choice of what he wants to do with his money, but I most definitely would be throwing it into some more investments or something like that. Maybe it's just me, but I said I'd risk it all on the market. Risk it all on the market instead. You like, what's the difference? I don't know. One, I'll be able to hopefully write off at the end of it. I can write off. I don't know if he can write off his studio. I don't know if he can write off like I can. If I throw the money into the market and I lose money and it's in an individual account, we as American citizens can write off that. If we spend the same money and we go to a rapping studio, unless we're getting a business write-off, sadly I don't see him writing this off of his money, the money that he made this year. But I think it's still he's doing something good. Good on him. He's doing things. He's trying. Yeah, that's what I said. It's good on him. He's trying something. He's doing stuff that he likes. But we gotta worry about what's what's coming in the future too. And what can you do? Can I tell him? You gotta focus up. To tell him your dreams can still be built, but your dreams are definitely on the back burner. So your dreams can definitely be built, but priorities of where you put your dreams at after that should be like third in line now. Actually, probably fourth in line, because you have your wife, you have your 2 kids, so you're talking fourth in line. I tell them, you want to sacrifice, it would be your fourth in line, so everything else, food and everything else goes below that. But I said it would still be your fourth thing that you focus on after those 3. The damage going crazy. We have a whole new suit on, a whole new fit. We look like a whole new fit.
You look like you're
going through Celestia.
Strange new learning.
Yeah, we
While
did
you
do
were
strange
hitting
new
the
learning.
books, I did some
We got the whole
studying
set
on
from
my
you
own.
guys.
The pathing routes on their cogitator circuits spill it out that they're
Put in
originating in
all
the crystal reactor.
My black infinite money glitch, man, that is definitely. I tell him, man, that's the only. I tell him that's the only glitch that you made. I'd be like, you put
give him
all
what
your
for.
black money into the S&P 500, and an infinite money glitch comes back out. That's the only way you're succeeding. I don't. Isn't that you be like an infinite money glitch, and you're like, hey, and it's legal, and you cannot complain about it because everyone's using it. I said that. I tell them that's something to think about. You know, the problem is when you put all of that into a rapping studio that you rent out. Like I tell him, let's remember, it's not like he bought all the stuff to make his own rapping studio. He is renting from you guys, and then your boss is getting paid for him. That's the problem. See, the problem is he doesn't towards his future goals. It doesn't seem like he's putting a lot of thought into the money that he's throwing into it.
It uses the type of fuses installed in the water matons.
Because if he's making multiple records, multiple things, he's going to want to start throwing that $500, $600, $700 he may throw you guys into what's called. But I tell him, that's my thought on it. Just if he's doing his own thing. Because like anything, you're taking all this risk. You might as well take the risk bigger when you know your kingdom everything's coming. You might as well take the bigger risk by keeping all that stuff so you can sell it. So you have an option of getting back some money you get some of your money back from selling it instead of putting all my eggs in one basket putting it all in there, saying I'm gonna be the rapper, gave them $600. I can't write off that 600. I can't reproduce any of this $600 because unless I ask them for another $600 for me to get 3 more hours, I can't do that. I tell them, you know how, like, I tell them, we start looking at the long-term goals. That's why we're buying everything for the cars now. We're buying everything to build these. I want all of it here now. So then if I take a risk with it, we sell it all. We sell it all. We sell it all right now as is. And it'll be just whatever. But I tell them, at least I own it and I can sell it. And I tell them, it's more property that you can sell that you can get some money back from than if you have no money. Hey! Jade said, yeah, I love, you're my hero. I appreciate it, homie. I appreciate that. I said yes. We're trying to improve people's day. We're trying to improve people's day, improve their knowledge, improve their mindsets, just improve how people think. You know what I mean? Like, that's all. We just want people to think, like, I tell them, still build your dreams, still have your kids, still do all of that and build your dream at the same time. Let's take the whole risk and let's do it all the risk, but like, I tell them, more safer risk. I tell them it's still the biggest risk that you're taking, but we're just taking it more smartly so that if it doesn't pay off, we have a fallback. But no, that was just my own thing on the situation that you brought up. But I'm very excited for him because he has a platinum record, and with that, like anything, he has with the public record, he has so much that he can
You
most
install the
likely
fuses. You should also check the
make
hydraulic
with all of
chamber
his
on the
people
far
who
side
watch
of the
him.
reactor.
So with all the people who watch him and all that stuff, he most likely can really build his audience. But he just has to be careful because, you know, he has another kid on the way too. So, look down. I tell him it's kind of like how you can get dogs and cats, but you can't write them off. I tell him you love them, but you can't write them off. But now
Examine the hydraulic channel,
they're starting to get every
but
single
realize
thing
it
that
needs a new set
a
of
little kid
fuses
could
like
get.
those used by the Aquabots.
Every little kid is the insurance, everything. They're starting to get the same things that little kids get, but other than the dependent part where I can write it off, and I tell them it doesn't have. It's not a human, so I wouldn't write it off like a human would. I would just give it 50% of what a human gets. So then, you know, it'd make it fair. But I tell them they ain't thinking about us and write-offs and stuff. So we're gonna have to think about that. Ciao. But it's okay. We're doing pretty well. I'm very happy with the progress that we're making. Like literally, I'm not even gonna lie, we're almost through Celestia, and that's even another thing to think about. Because if you guys remember, if you look at the beginning of this, we started Celestia. We actually started Celestia with this character. So it's not.
You install the
like
second.
we did
Now
anything
you
crazy,
can use the gate
like in the
control
middle.
to
No.
get access into the crystal reactor.
We actually started Celestia on this character, so, and we're almost done, and it's only been like 3 streams. It's only been like 3 streams, and we finished Celestia. And we still have a whole week of grinding, like, you're talking hardcore wizard grinding next week. Like, we're gonna be trying some stuff, and then I said I want to maybe put a poll up so we can see if y'all are be interested in me doing a 16-hour-long stream during one of those days. I said now I'm definitely gonna have to get some energy drinks, and we definitely take our breaks in the middle where I'll click the I'll be right back button, and we'll do that more. I said we'll definitely be on that path, but we're definitely think of doing that one of those this week. Doesn't matter what day, but I would like it to be during the beginning of the week and not at the end, towards the end. And I tell them, even if we don't do that, I'm still fine with doing the sections of 3 streams a day or something like that during Monday through Friday. We still do our 3 streams or whatever, Monday through Thursday. Get rid of, get rid of, get rid of, get rid of. I'm not gonna lie, we actually look pretty tough with our Dragon Wand and Celestia gear on. And since we get a boost set because we have the whole Celestia gear on, we get that little boost from it. It's definitely better than what we had for our level, like, I think it was level 10 or 15 gear, whatever gear we have on. Because the gear that we had on before this that I'm using is level 30 gear, so.
You throw the switch and can immediately hear the gate unlock.
But my
at the
level 30,
entrance to
you
the
can tell
crystal
that my level
reactor.
30 gear is just random level 30 gear. It's not supposed to be school specific or anything like that. This is where we're supposed to go, yeah. See, I like capes though. I do like capes the most.
Down here. My fish
But it's okay. I don't mind trying something different because we said we were going to try something different for this wizard. Our wizard's a little different. Let's do that. Boom. Yes. Is Dabs is still... Yes. Dabs, I still see you, Dabs. Still here, Dabs. I'm still here, Dabs. Don't worry. I just want to make sure Dabs knows because I'm watching Taz and Dabs on that thing. Just want to make sure. Boop. To support them. Taz's stream, we're almost done with Taz's stream. We're now 2 hours and 21 minutes in. We've basically watched the whole thing. Haha. Okay. We're kill. I think we kill, right? With our extra 34 damage now. Because we were probably only doing like 6 damage before. We were only doing like 5 extra damage like with our whole set on. Now we do an extra 35 at least. Or at least an extra 20. If we subtract like 10 or 11. Yeah, like that's almost 2K. That was 1 blade and 1 trap. Before we did 1 blade, we would do 1 blade and 1 trap and do like 1,100, so.
As Maglump is defeated,
actually went
he
up
drops a piece
pretty
of the
well.
portal to the Solarium.
Hey. He drops some of the Solarium portal. What else does he drop? Not sure. Nice to see you. Oh yes, it's going smooth. It's going smooth. Because Dab was asking me how Celestia going. It's going smooth, Dabs. It's going good. We're doing pretty well. Okay, there we go. Make sure I told Dabs real quick. Ta-da! Yes, because he asked me how is Celestia going. I told him that we're doing well. I told him us in our chat we're doing well. We're doing well. I told him that we got past where he was, and we're most likely almost at the end of Celestia. We're not completely, but almost. Level 51. We're almost level 52 to get giant. But hey, we got strong now, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Amazing. Like I say, just amazing, guys. Like, look at that. We won't run all the way over there. We'll take our shortcuts. Shortcut. Can't go past kelp.
What a strange little creature, eh? I wonder who or what set him up to such deviltry. I cannot thank you enough for what you've accomplished here, and in such a short time. Now that you've got what you're after, I assume you'll be on your way back to Celestia base camp. You can now restore the portal with those.
Whoa.
And pass along my greetings to Miss Benchley, will ya?
He said, let's make sure you say hi to Miss Benchley for me.
The pieces of the portal snap into place as if they had never been missing.
Exactly. We're getting close. This is crazy how fast we've been through this.
You're back, and it looks as if your trip met with success. I am thrilled beyond
And we
measure.
just leveled up.
You've accomplished what we couldn't. The solarium is almost... Go on. Go on. You may be the first living being to have set foot in that ancient place.
Now that is a nice. That is a nice one. Where is that dagger? That thing says level 80. We gotta wait for that one. We can't even use it yet. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Okay. If we had to just do any random one, we'll do myth. Oh, strong resist the myth if need be. Life 11. Because we gotta get the 58 to do that one. Okay. To be honest, I think that's pretty good for us. Like, not as we're quitting, I'm just saying that's, I think that's pretty good on our, I think that's the best. Well, maybe we aren't. Maybe we still have one more section.
Excuse me,
to
young
do.
wizard. Please hold, stranger. Your reputation precedes you. The Piscean guard from the carved caverns spoke in fear of this strange wizard. I am your ally if you will aid my people against the Pisceans and the Lothians. My name is Nestor. I am the advisor to Pontus, Emperor of the Might. The Crustacean Empire was once great, and our wisdom was famed throughout the sea. But our ally, can you go and defeat a number of Pisceans and Lothians? That will send a message that things must change.
That's okay. Actually, I probably could have used a teleporter. I most likely could have used a teleporter. Yeah, I could have used a teleporter. Hey, mango! We'll get rid of the trap. To hopefully have us pull what we need. The problem is we don't know if we're gonna pull it. That's the question. Will we pull what we need though? Our pip chances went up. Actually, that's what we were supposed to look at. With all that extra 16% pip chance, that should have brought us up from the 51. Like, we were looking at like almost 51% pip chance. Like, that's like every other pip. Maybe. It's like every other pip, maybe. Whoa. It says 800 feet, but this shows that they're right around the corner. See, a 4 pip hit spell is so appreciated. But what is it? Only fire and ice get a 4 pip like AoE spell. Yeah. Down. Okay. Uh-oh, everything but what we need to pull. But if he kills, he kills. All I can do is blade. If you kill Mango, you kill. So crazy because my storm was barely getting over, like, what is it? Over 2k health, like.
Already I can sense a new current is on the way. My people lived in peace with the Pisceans and the Lothians. They began by raiding our armory and taking from us all. Can you look around and see if you can recover our weapons from where they've been taken?
You better be careful. Careful. And then I'll just teleport back.
Now that we've got our weapons back, we can defend ourselves. Recently, the Lothians looted the treasury of the Crustacean Empire, taking from us most of our gold and jewels. Mere gold is not important, but they stole the most important of our artifacts, a ring called Neptune's Seal. All of our emperors have worn it as a sign of their authority, and without it, we're lost as a... Can you find which of the Lothians took it and restore it to me?
More. Attack more of them. Yes. Congratulations, Taz, on soloing all of them. Let's see. Hey.
I will see this is returned to our emperor, and that he knows who... The Lothians are led by a rebel named Nuncio. He guides them in their rebellion against the Crustaceans. We tried to meet with the Lothians and make peace, but Nuncio and his thugs attacked. There are Lothians who want peace, but can you go to Nuncio's cavern and see if he'll listen to reason?
Who's that? If the crustacean sent you, I'm gonna send you home in a can.
Okay. Okay, we did the pet one. I'm really happy we got these strongs. The strongs make it feel like we're gonna do more damage. Okay. LOL. It said, nope, you fizzle.
You wouldn't listen to reason at all? How troubling. You have proven yourself a true ally, and the Emperor will be pleased at what you should speak to your strange friend Sir Thurston Plunkett to learn more of our people and how great our empire is.
So good of you to aid these crustaceans, poor souls. They're not much when it comes to empire building, but they do try. Still, though, a darker power is at work, greater than any threat this world has seen. I fear that Morganthe has returned. Before the cataclysm, she was refused Celestia's magic, but now I fear we have inadvertently opened the door to her. We haven't much time. She must be stopped before she claims the secrets of astral magic and seizes control of the spiral. You must get to the bottom of this revolt. I feel the Pisceans and the... You should try to pay honor to their emperor over there. Let him make some proclamations and...
Greetings, the surface dweller. I am the leader of the Crustacean Empire. The mightiest empire. We have been betrayed from within. The Pisceans and Lothians were once our loyal allies. Now they have turned against us. As an emperor, I could order you to aid us, but I will humbly ask this favor of you. Would you speak to Senator Xanthus in the Senatorium and see what aid you might grant to our great empire?
Let's see.
The Pisceans and the Lothians have seized parts of our great capital city, which we made completely by ourselves. Someone must be behind this. Emperor Pontus, leader of the Crustacean Empire, has spoken. As it is said, so shall it be done.
Let's go see. Let's go talk to Senator. The guy we shouldn't trust too, right?
Oh, good. So the Emperor finally decided to do something about this. The Lothians are the most unpredictable of the forces at work against our people, but they have a cure. The smell of a certain type of sea mold full of vitamins makes you powerful when you eat it. It would be a big help if you could gather some of this sea mold to help us in our fight against the Lothians.
Sea mold, okay.
That's just what we need! The Pisceans have long kept the Lothians in check by using carved shell horns. The sound of them frightens the Lothians. If we
All
could
the
get some
crab
of those
people
Piscean
voices
shell
are the
horns,
same person?
we could use them to weaken the resolve of the
I didn't
Lothian
know.
thugs.
I didn't know that. Is it?
Can you do that for
That's
us?
actually crazy.
Can you go to the
That's actually
crustacean
crazy
host
if it
and
is,
get
because
some
they can
shell
change their
horns
voice.
from the
They change their
Pisceans
voice that
there?
many times. They changed their voice. They changed their voice that many times. That's crazy. Yeah, give them a raise. give them a raise. They've done every single crab. Could you imagine if they did every single crab? They should get a raise for that. Like 50 cent. Reasonable for just that alone. Not for their other parts, just that. I know people are gonna be like, what? But I mean, imagine you had to change your voice that many times. $0.50 for the exactly. That's what I'm saying. Get him some 50 cents. Get him something for it. Because it's just that's a lot of talking. And change your voice like 10 times? Crazy. What happened to your Twitch? I clicked on the link in the bio and the content wasn't available. I'm not sure. I can redo it. I know that they said, I think it's, it says every 30 days. That's why. I gotta change it to unlimited. They just, somebody in chat just told me about that. I have to change the link to unlimited. I actually only have the link. The link is only, 30 or 60 days. So I gotta change that. But no. It's still the same thing. If you look up mine, it's still the same thing. It's just like anything. We're saved with all of the donations and stuff. We're saving for Twitch. We're saving up for to reinvest in Twitch. But not until we show proof of funds. Then we will be doing it. Oh, it expired? Yeah. I said they expire every 30 days. You can have it expire every like 5 days, 30 days, 90 days, and then I think it's forever. But I didn't know how to do forever. But somebody in chat told me about it, so I can redo that for you. Okay. Olive, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you. Wait. Mango! How you doing, Olive? Nice to see you guys on a Saturday. Good morning, everyone. I hope you guys got some good rest over a hectic Friday for some people. I said, you know, for a lot of us, hectic Friday, crazy Friday. So, and a crazy week for everyone. So I hope everybody is doing well, because I say the world is crazy. So I'm happy to see every single one of y'all, and happy that you guys are here. And we're grinding life. We're grinding our new wizard, going crazy.
Those will certainly make a difference. Time to strike while the iron is hot. The leader of the Lothians is named Glauco. I've sent word along that we have a wizard who is going to trounce him.
You eat the sea mold.
Great! I can see from your face that you're ready to rumble. My men will sound the shell horns to announce you're on your way.
We're almost about to level up again. Let's do our pet first. I don't want to lose our that free energy. Remember, we don't want to lose our free energy, and we got double XP. So, double XP, you do not want to waste it. Okay. We ain't wasting it. Go in here. Hey, here I come, Mango. Watch out. Damn. Haha.
Hey, what's that smell? I hear
What's that
some
smell?
puny little wizard from the surface is gonna defeat me. Let's see him try.
Say less. Give him those two. Get rid of. We'll hit because we have enough to heal too. So we'll take a free hit with a heal afterwards. Mm-hmm. Sheesh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got the wrong guy. I was set up by the Shadow Weavers. They was calling the shots. I was just a patsy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So the Shadow Weavers were responsible. It's as I expected. The entrance to the Solarium is within the Barbican, the capital of the Crustacean Empire. The secret to the Astral School of Sun Magic is within the Solarium, and must be kept from Morganth at all costs. If the Lothians are working with the Shadow Weavers, that means that Morganth can't be far behind them. You must go to the Solarium and recover the Son of Celestia before she takes it for... The crustaceans haven't let me enter the Barbican. Maybe Nestor will tell you how to get in, and past the Pisceans.
Cupcake Zoom. Nice to see ya. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Nice to see you on a Saturday. Welcome, welcome.
The Barbican has been taken by the Piscean guards when they seized control of our government. Now, if you want to find a way in, you'll have to find out how. Maybe the Pisceans will tell you.
Pisceans. Teleport to Kane. Kane has it. I'm also in Celestia too on my balance. Whoa! Nice to see you. Yes, that's good. That's good to hear. Because I said no. We were almost gonna choose a balance. We almost had a balance or a fire. It was either a balance or a fire that was gonna be after this. But yes, I'm excited. That's good. Which part of Celestia are you in? We're about to get to the last part of Celestia. Like, I believe we're in almost the last part. Almost. There we go. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Olive. It's okay, Olive. Olive, that happened. You know, we've seen those, Olive. It's okay. You can just watch. We've had those experiences of burnouts too. Like I tell them, my burnouts are usually at the job. The job burns you out. So when I come here, Wizard feels like nothing. Wizard feels like fun. It feels like fun. Cause sometimes I get that if you gotta change your mindset on how I look at Wizard. Like I had to change my mindset on what Wizard is for. You know what I mean? I usually think of Wizard as this is how I find you guys. This is my relief. This is work as well, but enjoyment at the same time. Unlike work, where they're like I would say. But no, that's what I said. Compared to that, I like this. This is that's the only reason why the burnout doesn't happen. Because then I'm like, okay, I get to see Olive on here. I get to see. Like anytime y'all get on, I get to see all of y'all when you get on. That's probably the best part. One of my best parts of doing this. I've been questing with 2 others though. Okay, making sure we all are on the same track. Yeah. Cup. That's usually how it goes. Usually questing with other people. Questing with 2 others help a lot. I said streaming helps a lot with questing by yourself because I used to quest all by myself. I used to do this and there was nobody. It was just me by myself. And I'd be like, help. Wait for a team up forever. Hey, Shimmer. Welcome, Shimmer. Nice to see you. Welcome on a Saturday. I said, this is a good Saturday. Welcome. I said, yes. That's what I said. Very exciting. As I said, I enjoy it, even when sometimes I do get the burnout. But when I get burnout, y'all will notice. Usually it's usually from work, not being able to come here and stream right after. So then it'll be like 1 or 2 days, or you guys would be like, "Where'd Mop go?" But Mop just took a rest day because he could not process the rest.
The Pisceans confess
Until
that
now.
they've been locked out themselves. A group of strange pirates has taken
Doesn't
the
mean
bar-
I don't like Wiz. I tell him, does not mean I don't love Wiz. No, it just means I need a break just for a second to get that Wiz back on track. That's all. I have a level 100 Storm. Hey, Matt, almost max. You're 80 levels from max from Storm. Hey, nothing wrong with that. And a max life if you need any help. Hey, say less. A max life. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that max life, you may never know. We may have to ask you for that help for that max life. And yeah, still, even the level 100 Storm. I said yes. We just went through Storm. Our last grind was Storm. Our last grind was Storm. Now we're here. Where'd he go? Anybody see him? Uh-oh. I think he disappeared. They may have teleported him to a different I think they teleported him to a different server. My life is primarily a support wizard, but it's set as hitter. Oh yeah, but we're making this life because I like to be a healer. I'm a fan of being a healer. I'm a fan of being a healer. That's why you know what I mean? Like, that's the reason you got life was not primarily to hit. It was primarily to be a supporting role. And that's why I like life. But I will still hit when I want. You know, like, it's like one of those things. I will still hit when I need to, but yeah. Are you on PC and console? We're on PC right now. This is our PC. So we chose, when we did the poll, I had you guys do a poll. And the poll was basically life on PC for level 34 or something. Then there was fire level 7 on console for PlayStation 5. Or there was balance level 1 for PC. So we still do console as well. We have a max ice. We have a max ice on Xbox. So get rid of. There you go. Let's hit that. I was watching one of your old streams yesterday, and it was funny. It was a funny stream. Hey, Olive, I appreciate it. Olive, we have some funny times in this thing. Like, depending on what you're watching, like our storm is more risky. Like, if you're watching our storm, what you're gonna see is more risky plays of like our health
This
being like
pirate doesn't know
300,
much.
something like that.
He tells you to talk to his leader.
Ice, you're gonna see us more strategy built, like multiple blades, multiple different strategies, stuff like that. Life right here, you're seeing us. We're doing a lot of healing, more healing than we've ever done ever.
And how'd you get through me, men? From the looks of you, you're seeking a way
I'm a
into the
fan of
barber
being a
time,
support,
right?
and balance is amazing job.
I am
Exactly.
Lieutenant
Balance
Duffer,
and life are basically like support schools, and yes, they can hit, and yes, they can be amazing, but they're also mostly for support. So you're usually going to be supporting and then working on the rest, like as in you can still do the rest, like. have a balance at 125. Hey! Yeah, we do not have a balance yet. Our balance is not created. We have not created a balance ever yet. So we still have a level 0 balance. We'd be starting balance off from scratch. Or I said still exciting, still very exciting news though. So you are questing on your Death Wizard and Winter Tusk with some of the people in voice chat. Oh yeah, Olive. Oh man, you're watching that one. Yeah, we're gonna we're gonna have a collab stream tonight. Saturday, we have a collab stream tonight at 8 o'clock. Collab stream tonight at 8 o'clock on our Death Wizard. I said yes. That was crazy. I said usually those I like Death because most of the time our Death Wizard you guys will experience just like you guys get a different experience with life, different experience with Storm, a different experience with our Ice. Our Death experience, you guys get a whole nother feel because that's a collab stream with 3 other amazing streamers, Genevieve, Dabs, and Taz. And then on top of that, you also get content of, like I tell them, other people who talk, who are not me. So, and you get a whole nother part of the storyline because I listen to the storyline and they don't. So some of them do, some of them don't. So yeah, I tell them you get to get a whole different feel. You get to get a whole different feel on Saturday night stream too, and it's more grown up. So just to make sure that people understand, it is more grown up during 8 o'clock streaming. You do not have to be. I tell them the streams during the beginning of the day are different than the streams during the end of the day, and it's just because it means it's more for adults. So if you're looking to be more grown up, you just you come to those streams. Because some people be like, oh, you know how it goes. They'd be like, oh, I didn't expect all of this during the thing. Just wanted you to know before you come down there. Our jokes are more funny. Our jokes are more adult and funny-ish. But yes, very exciting though.
Ah, just what the doctor ordered. These power
can't wait
modes will
for
make
us to
fine
do it, though.
cannonballs for when it comes to broadside. When we first were stranded down here, the crustaceans struck deep into our hearts. They took our treasure. They claim they'd destroy our gold if we made a move on them. So, but from the sound of things, now they're in need of help from... If we can get our treasure back from the crustaceans, we'll happily lend our swords to their cause.
Oh, we may have should have teleported. Let's see. This is definitely not where we're supposed to be, but it doesn't really matter. It's okay. Oh, he may... Hey, but it's okay because we got...
The treasure of the Calypso? Oh my, the Lothians took that a while. They hid it somewhere and courted the map that showed where it was buried. Each of the pieces was given... I don't mean to trouble you further, alright?
Oh no, I shouldn't have accepted that. Ugh, you weirdo, always giving me extra quests. That is not what I wanted. These savages. These savages putting me through this. We almost did. We almost got him. Okay, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom once we hit. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I shall use the bathroom once we guarantee a hit first. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Okay. Use the bathroom. But we have to get one more pip, I think. Or pull our spell, pull our Forest Lord. If we pull Forest Lord, then we're good. If we don't pull Forest Lord, then we're gonna be struggling
to actually. Oh, get him. Okay. Then we'll use the bathroom after we get to the boss. Let's get to the boss first, then. Or actually, we have 2 more, so we gotta get 2 more. So actually. Okay, there we go. He thinks he's about to kill. I think he's gonna kill. Okay, let me use the bathroom then. Let me use the bathroom. Give me a second, guys. We're gonna use the bathroom while we know he guarantees a actual hit. Actual hit. They threw us back into a fight. They said one more. I say nay. Nay. Do not throw us into another battle. Do not do it to us. Okay. I said we're getting close.
You found where the treasure is hid? It's not ideal, but it's a sight better than I can make hide nor hair of this map without a compass. Can you help find our compass from where... We've heard tell that a Piscean commander named Acastus Hexfin. He patrols the barricade. The terrace, the mezzanine, and the concourse are his usual haunts.
I see. Let's see.
No sign of Acastus Hexfin here.
see.
Acastus Hexfin isn't here either. No sign of Acastus Hexfin here.
Yeah, I made it. Aha.
Did those waterlogged old buccaneers send you after their compass?
Buccaneers.
I'll send you back where you came from.
Send them for you. Yes. Hey. All converts. Okay, there we go. Let's see. There we go. Done. Like, look at that. Life's slash ice going in, going crazy.
You got our compass back! It's a little bent and dinged up, but it's still point. While you were away, I had a word with our captain, Queen Calypso. She shares the name of the ship. She said she'll help you, but only if you can prove your mettle, and that means you must cross swords, or wands, or what have you, with Queen Calypso. She's a wily one. It won't be an easy mark, so best of luck to you.
Hey.
She awaits you at the bow of the ship.
Make sure we gotta do our pet before we get all the way to full again if we do. If we do level up again, I don't know if we're gonna level up before, but just in case we do level up, we gotta make sure we do that.
I am Queen Calypso. My ship and soul are intertwined, and I rule these seas. Who are you to challenge me in my place of power?
Let's do that. Michael, he said, when the summer update comes to live, are you going to do the quest for the new? I'm not sure. I wouldn't mind doing it if you guys were interested in me doing it. Then yeah, but I didn't even know. I don't know too much about the summer update until people start talking about. Until I get it from all my creators. Until I get all the creators' information. I said usually I watch them on the week. Like this weekend, I'll most likely watch and catch up on all of the new updates for the summer that are coming out. Whatever and stuff that is coming out. But if we are, it's most likely going to be on our myth, either our myth or our storm wizard. I said if I had to, most likely myth if they have some great stuff. But I said shoot, I'm hoping that they bring Darkmoor out too on console, so then we could do console grind as well. Ice, you know, Griff has been wanting to do Darkmoor with us. We have a whole group. Supposed to be running through dark. We're supposed to be running through Darkmoor with a whole group of people, but that's when Darkmoor actually comes out. I said, but I didn't know that there was a summer update coming out too, with a quest for an amulet that I feel like if it's good for my myth, I definitely grab it. If it's good for my storm, I'll grab it. For life, we're still working on him, so he's not low. He's still lower level. Are you gonna do it, Mike? Are you gonna do it? Because I said, maybe, mother. You got me interested. The outgoing and incoming heal is insane, and it's the best slot, level 40, I think, compared to level 100. Okay, so then I can't. My myth doesn't need it. My myth's level 180. And my storm's 180. So you're talking most likely my life, or like you're talking medium type of level 100. Because my life's actually the only one close enough to be level 100. Did I kill? Because my life's right now we're at level 53, and then we have no other than our level 50, I think, death. So I think all of our things are the same. I think he fizzled. Fizzled, no. Universal damage is 12. Okay, that's great. Universal damage of 12 is something nice. I'm interested in that universal damage. Because those universal damage helps. And at level 40, if it's level 40, then I definitely would like to grab it. Because, yeah, level 40 compared to a level 100, so. Get him, Mango. Take him out, Mango. Take him out.
I am taken aback at your skill with magic. You have won my respect. United, we are unassailable. For long years, the crustaceans feared our intervention. You provided Lieutenant Defoe with a treasure map. It points at the crustaceans' treasury. Only the Lothians would think to hide our treasure back in the treasury from whence they took it. Journey now to the treasury and recover our treasure. If it is restored, we will lend you our blades.
If it's restored, we will lend you our blade. Okay, we won't click that because that will send us right back into a fight. In Tester Realm, you get it from completing side quests. Was given, not from farming too. Oh, okay. You do test the realm. I said I probably only did test the realm once ever. I probably have only downloaded and done test the realm once, but then I can't remember what I've done before. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only once that I've done it, or maybe not at all. But I think they would have a record of me doing it. So I feel like they would have a record of me doing it. So that's my thing. I feel like they would have a record of me, and if they do, they most likely have a record of just like one. Okay, there we go. Give me a second. Somebody just this Facebook thing. That was not it. My bad, guys. I'm trying to make sure, because when people ask for something, you must at least respond. You don't gotta say everything, but you at least got to hit them with the response. And then I said, please let me know. But for me, I already have like certain things that I can do to just be like copy and paste my message. That's usually if you're selling stuff, like I am. Getting rid of some stuff to make room for others. We get rid of one space for other space, and to make sure that happens, we do what we must.
We have longed for your return. We counted the minutes you were away from us. Oh, gleaming treasure. It is good to see you as well, wizard. I have a gift for you. One that will take you further than our mere blades. The key. We stole one long ago and hid it amidst our gold. It is the greatest of fortune the Lothians did not find it. The Pisceans are led by a vicious tyrant named Praetor Mako. He skulks in the Barbican farm. With this key, you can enter the Barbican and deal a death blow to the Piscean uprising.
You had the key the whole time? She said, yo, we had the key the whole time. Really? You're talking about we could have, like, literally smirked him? Voila! Let's see. Voila! Yes, okay.
The scent of wizardry is on the current. Soon there will be blood in the water.
Okay. Get rid of that. Yo, homie showed his muscles real quick. Negative 50 shield, thank you. He said, oof. We are really pulling everything but that. So I say we just hit. We didn't even pull any of the prisms. I was looking for prisms the whole time. I was discarding heavy for prisms.
On his defeat, Praetor Mako drops a piece of stone embossed with the sun, a piece of the Solarium portal stone.
Appreciated.
By Jove, you've got it! After all the searching and scrambling for pieces of the portal, you now have access to the solarium itself. Well, don't let me stop you. Get back to Celestia base camp and be on your way.
Oh, we can just go straight to there.
The portal is finally complete.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You got the solarium stone repaired? I can't believe it. Ready yourself. The solarium can... If you can recover the Son of Celestia, you can unlock the secrets of the Celestian Sun magic. According to Plunkett, the Son of Celestia is in a place called the Chancel. It may be guarded, though.
Okay, give me a second. We're about to do our pet real quick. Let's do our pet real quick. Pet real quick. And then we'll do that. We are literally almost done with Celestia. We're literally probably like 2 more quests or something like that away from Celestia, in this Celestia. So, thank you guys so much. Like, literally a morning grind like this. Crazy, y'all. Crazy. Got a whole new gear set as well. Celestia gear. We got all of Celestia gear on right now. We're rocking a whole Celestia gear set right now. All green. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Plus, we're about to level up. Don't waste it. Oh. Hey. Okay, I'm ready.
You were about to enter a...
I'm ready, Mango. Then we have that one solid one over there. Like, literally, I think it's only like 2 more.
You were
It's
about to
literally
enter a
almost,
dungeon.
Like 2 more. Like, crazy work, guys. We've done some amazing stuff this morning. Amazing grinds.
The sun of Celestia is missing. The floor of the chancel is covered with pieces of shark skin and broken shark teeth.
I'll kill one of the minions.
The Pisceans tell you that their leader, Big Salgio, took the son of Celestia for... Big Salgio sealed himself in the sanctum of the Solarium and ordered them to keep anyone out of the back.
Leveled up again too, if you guys didn't notice. Did not notice, we got our level up too.
If you understand the mechanism that controls the door, you must activate the 6 obelisk to open it.
He was nice. I said, even with 9 health left, that was very nice. Blaze! Nice to see you. Welcome in, Blaze. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Nothing. I think I gotta put more blaze and traps in there. Nothing. Eating some breakfast. Got some grinding in Beast Moon. Yeah, that sounds about right, Blaze. I fought Fortune Scroll 3 days ago. Hey, how'd you like it? Did you get everything you liked from it? Storm. What the? Mega. Maybe. Because if we do that, we can actually have a monster by then, since we may not be able to use the monsters. Will already had bought on the 2 wizards and the 3rd wizard on my storm, and he's gotten the jewels for the season. Hey, that's good. Okay, because that's what I was wondering. Because yes, as long as you got everything you wanted from that thing, I said, oh yeah. Because I said you get extra. If I'm not mistaken, you get a whole bunch of extra stuff that is really, really good if you like them. But you just have to make sure you like them. I know Blaze loves them, so much easier for me to go off of what Blaze says. Appreciate it, Mango, because I didn't realize we're going against a life, so we couldn't change that. I buy the jewels that give me a damage jewel card for 10,000 for $20. That's still not bad. $20 for 10,000 is not bad, but it's still 10,000 is crazy work. 10,000 some crazy work. Bye bye. But no, that's. Gonna go crazy. Plus the jewels and the giver. Yeah, and the energy elixirs. Okay, they give you energy elixirs. Amazing. The giver and all that stuff, you no longer have to. That means I don't have to look. You don't have to look for those. That's very nice. Storm. Why do we keep getting storm? Or myth. We keep getting myth. Myth or storm abilities. I don't know why. Hey, see, so we're almost at the final boss.
What's the matter? You'd be thinking you could come into my place of business and hustle me? Come and get some of this!
I should have known Ambrose was too much a coward to face me himself. But I would have never suspected he would send a child. I have crossed the seas of centuries to claim what is rightfully mine. Turn this ridiculous crab empire against itself. You cannot keep Celestia's magic from me. Now destroy this little wizard, my pet.
Big Salgio drops the son of Celestia when he falls.
And we got,
You
why did
have
we get a
now
storm
recovered
one?
the
Why couldn't we
final
get the-
astral artifact.
That would have been nice if we got that same thing, but if it was just for life.
The mirror will break, the horn will call. From the shadows I strike, and the skies will fall.
I'd like to see you again at Celestia Base Camp, if you've the time to spare.
Hey.
You've done it! You're truly the greatest explorer I've... That great door has remained closed since we got here. We were unable to breach it until you... Now it is open. We found some reference to the door in old Celestian lore, where it was called the Trial of the Sphere. If you wish to embark on the greatest challenge of your life,
We're basically at the last quest. We're basically at the last quest, guys, of Celestia. Thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. We're gonna finish up Celestia, so that means the next stream after this will literally be the next world. I can't remember when it is, but it'll be the next world. It'll be the next world after this. Okay. We're ready.
You're about...
I was gonna join that guy, but then I said it's okay. We have an ice.
This chamber holds many secrets. Ancient... Will it help to shine more light on the problem? Is it wisdom when all men see eye to eye? What happens when the stars are aligned?
The skies of the spiral shine with many stars, but my light is the brightest you will face.
Okay, let's see. We need a TC blade. We will use every single blade, every single trap to hopefully do around that 4K mark. But I think if we both hit, we should be fine. I should be able to kill the minions. Even with them being life, we should be able to pierce through. Give him an extra blade while he does that. See if that actually removes the negative 90. And then I'll hit. can't believe he really did put a negative 90. He put that one right after he shielded. Right after he pierced his last shield. Doesn't mean I can't kill though. Because that gives me an opportunity to hit. We're gonna have to see if how much this does with two traps. Yeah, double XP again. Double pet XP, yes. Very exciting. This fight is actually harder than the actual boss fight. The actual boss fight isn't as complicated. It's just because he puts that negative 90 shield on, and then he also spawns his minions after like 5 rounds of his minions getting killed. Got him. Don't gotta worry about that boss no more. You just gotta take care of those minions. I need double damage, resist, and armor breaker. If anyone can hatch, please. For which wizard, Blaze? It's been defined on them in the kiosk, and personally always busy. Yeah, and it's just more expensive in the kiosk. You may spend up to like 70,000 on
now you can face the
on doing
trial
the
of
kiosk.
the moon.
When you hatch with somebody, it's guaranteed
Who can match
15,000.
the phases of the moon?
Doing somebody else is like 15,000 guaranteed. Doing that is guaranteed like at least 30 to 70,000, depending on how good you want it. Okay. Yep. So here we are. We're at the. We're almost there. We just have to get through these four last. I just call them quadro fights, quick fights. Because he can most likely do one of these fights while I do one, so we'll do 2 at a time. My Storm, he's level 50. I'm building him for PvP. I just need rules and pets. Oh, okay. Yeah, Blaze. And shoot, Blaze, if you ever want to hatch with me, you just let me know. I have a PvP one. I said, I wouldn't count it as PvP. I would count it as it's just the one with everything you asked for. Armor piercing, damage, and all that stuff. The one that we're working on with our Storm. But that's if you want it. If you like the way the cloud is. What do you buy at loyal stores? You can buy either with those 4 coins or whatever coins you get every single month. You can either use those to buy packs. It's like 3 or 4 packs, as many packs as you want. If you have one coin is each pack, but you only can do three of each pack. Zekin, nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Zekin. Nice to see you on a Saturday. I said yes. Or you can get, like, he has cosmetic stuff that he usually sells, like 1 item of cosmetic stuff each time. He sells like the hat, the boots, and he does the robe. He does it all not all at once. But that, or you can buy, there's a mount that I see now too, so you have to save up. The mount's like 12 points. So I only have 4. So, and I think it takes at least a month to get another 4. How'd you sleep? Not bad, not bad. I might not be able to finish this. It's almost 11 a.m. Hey, Mango, if we can't finish it, Mango, then I understand. I said, hey, we're trying our best. I said, if we can't, then we can't. I said, we should be done.
You have a moon
should
shield.
be done, but
It's
I'm
far
like,
too
I
heavy
know,
to
it's getting close.
use.
It's getting
Perhaps
close
it was
to
made for someone
11,
bigger
Mango,
than you.
So I know it's getting close. I know it's getting close. So if you can't, I understand. I understand. We're almost. You finish. I'll try to finish this. I think this is our last. These should be our last 2 fights, and we're on to the boss. We're on to the boss room. Problem is, can we get the boss? Can we kill the boss in 15 minutes? I think we can. The boss is way less harder than any of these things, so I doubt it takes us more than 5 minutes to kill the boss. More concern is, can we get rid of these minions that keep spawning? Like, until you got 4 minions on each side, so you take 2. I've taken 2, made it faster, but I low-key want to start playing again. I want to make a life. Yo, Zekin, it's definitely different, Zekin. It's different. It's different. Like, you get to heal yourself. You heal yourself a lot, and then you heal other people a lot. I said both of them's fun. I like both of them, but yes, you get to do both. You get to do both. You get to heal others and heal yourself a lot, with the damage being a little bit on the left side of the field, so weaker than the right. Honestly, I might just 3 golden keys for a pack. Hey, the golden key. All my keys have been on my wall, but yes, you can get golden keys from them too. So. And that is another option. That's like one of the best options too. Getting the golden keys from him too. But that's if you need them. Like I said, if you're going to dig for those, and I tell them golden keys now are worth more because I can get a free mount. I can go get a free mount from it. Stuff that I never expected I could get before. So. I've always been hitting when it comes to having a team. I see what support is like. Support is fun. I mean, it's like one of those things. I blade up to support, but I also blade to heal too. And I most definitely can change. Now I can change my thought. I can literally change my thought process. If someone else is hitting, I can literally change my thought process into heal. I'm just going to heal. I don't have to. Like, unlike when you're a storm or a fire where you're like, okay, if I have to support somebody else or do I have to hit myself and stuff like that. Life, I can automatically think I could just go to healing. And it's just it's just a thing, so I can always feel like I'm supporting. But yeah, because the bundle's almost 3k crowns in the crown shop. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't spend 3k crowns on it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it ain't worth no 3k crowns now. Maybe, but
You have a moon shield. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
Hey, okay. I think we got this. I think this is it. I think we're on to the boss fight, or we're on to another freaking maze, man. But I'm pretty sure it's boss fight. No, okay. Almost boss fight. This is semi-boss again. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, they're doing negative 90s again. I mean, it's fine because we can actually skip over it. Oh, wait a minute. So if we do blades, it gets rid of it? I think it gets rid of it if we do blades. I'm not sure. I think blades are allowed. I think blades are allowed. I think blades are allowed for this one. Just traps. I'm scared to put a trap now because I just saw him remove blades. I just saw him remove his own shield. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see whatever the boss says. I said we haven't read any of this. Yeah, Zekin, we haven't read any of this, so we don't know. We don't know what he's rocking. We just walked into this fight. Hitting with Big Frost. And then I'll, just in case, hit the boss behind him, just in case the boss decides to want to do a -90. Just in case the boss does the -90 shield, I'll hit behind him to make sure that we kill. So then, like anything, I tell him we get it done quickly and efficiently. It's up to him. Does he want to hit this round? Is he willing to hit this round? Yes. If he's willing to hit this round, I'm willing to hit this round. Not to mention the Spirals series gives golden keys for final rewards. Hey, yeah, it does. And I said, I like the energy, like the one we did Blaze for energy. I think it was energy during Darkmoor, level 100. That one was really good. Dang, he only did 1.7. And my hit needs to do like 3k, to be honest. If it doesn't, that's okay, but it's likely that the boss may put -90 shield up after this. It should still be fine because he's really low health. Moon resisted me. Oh, okay. And yeah, I did 3.1, so it's all good. We killed
The
him.
teleporter opens.
I did-
Now you
I
can
did
face the
3.1.
trial of the sun. Upon
Hey,
reflection,
now you can
does the
do the
matter
trial of
become
the sun.
crystal clear?
Okay. So now we just have to go around here, click these lights, put these lights up to each other, allow them to connect to the stone. Let each one connect to the stone. Once they are connected to the stone, be careful not to get trapped by these people because they will snatch you up. Attach that one to the stone as well. We have one more to go. Let me attach that one, and all of them should be good. Are we missing something? Oh, that's why.
You have a sun sword. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
Someone has disturbed my sanctum.
Hey.
Enter and welcome your fiery Jew.
Okay. We're here. We're at the final boss now. This is the final boss of We are now at the final boss of Celestia. I said I think Mango had to leave. Mango had to leave because I said it's almost 11 o'clock. And it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate. Thank you, Mango. Our goal: kill the minion. We need the minion. We need the minion dead. We need the minion. We're gonna kill the minion. We're gonna kill the minion. Get the minion out, and then we'll focus on the boss afterwards. Elijah, you just learning Wiz? No, Elijah. This is our fourth wizard. This is our fourth. This is our fourth whiz right here. But no, very exciting though. If we can get this blade, on, we'll kill the minion, and then we'll heal and attack the boss. Okay, it worked. Yeah. So we'll hit the side one, then go for the boss. I said appreciate Mango, even though I know he had to leave before 11 o'clock, but I appreciated Mango. I know you didn't get to finish the end of Celestia with me, but hey, if you are on later and I see you on Mango, I will definitely help you finish up, because I know you were literally 2 steps away from being at the boss fight. So appreciate it, Mango. Thank you. I said I know you were trying to get to that boss fight. Okay, we're gonna look to heal ourselves. Now it's just me and the boss. Okay, let's do an overtime. Let's do an overtime heal, and then we'll look at striking. Okay, let's heal up real quick. Let me see. You may need it. It's always harder to unplug stuff. Watch out. Okay. We're not dead. Okay, we'll set him up to do a big hit. Take more than at least half of his. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm literally just ran into your channel. Hey, appreciate it, Elijah. I said, no, appreciate it. Yes, I said, this is our life wizard. This is our first time being on life in Celestia, going crazy. I mean, it's been pretty great. Literally blew through it in less than probably 3 streams, and each stream has been less than probably like an hour and 30 minutes, 2 hours. Usually we have longer streams depending on what it is. Like this one's going on almost 4 hours and 45 minutes. But that one is to push when we need to get through a world. So we are almost there though with what we have. Let's hit. We have 2k. We literally have 2k health and we're healing back up. Why not? And we fizzled. And fizzled. Hey, I heard it. I heard it. Elijah, welcome to the family. Elijah, welcome to the family. Yes, it's nice to see ya. Welcome in. And I said yes. The great part is, I think we get 2K with this. Maybe. 1.6. Okay, this is... I mean, it's not great. It's not bad either, because we have blades, and we do have a reshuffle too. First time we listened to everybody in chat with the reshuffle. Well, technically the second time we listened to everybody in chat about a reshuffle. So we'll be able to reshuffle just in case we do not have enough to kill, but we should, because that did more than a quarter of her health. So shield, blade up. And we still have TC blades too, so. Well, if we don't fizzle. Let's shield. I said they just did that with two. She just did that with all her pips, but did not do a big hit, and that is not good at all because I'd rather you use your pips for that. This negative 50 is actually really annoying, so we have to just hit. And we fizzled again. .8 with that. She's almost dead now. Boss is almost dead, and we didn't even have to heal. And actually, we can hit again. We have enough pips with all of those fizzlings that we've been doing. Done. That is how you finish the world and not get anything good, but some boots for myth. We would have liked it for life instead, but we're not gonna sit here and act like we're gonna complain. Wow, that's a feint. We're gonna take that. The other one would have gave us what's called, but we got a 70 plus feint, 75 plus feint there. Bam. Okay, let's go through here. Hey, let's talk to the lady in the back, and we are now finished, guys. We did the whole Celestia.
You made it out alive. I had lost hope. You should go back to Wizard City and tell Holston Baelstrom what you've discovered about Celestia.
Hey, okay. So when we come back, we will talk to the Storm School about that. I want to thank everyone for joining me this morning. Absolutely crazy, guys. Thank you guys so much. We have a collab later on at 8 o'clock, so you guys are enjoying this. Please make sure to come and see the 8 o'clock collab with Taz, me, Genevieve, and Dabs. We really do appreciate each and every one of you guys who come out and literally just enjoy our presence. It's amazing and appreciated. Zeke and Blaze, freaking Elijah, Olive, Webb, Michael, C-Cup, Cans, Essa. Thank you guys. Mango, Dabs, I appreciate every single one of y'all in chat. Everyone who hasn't talked as well, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. You guys do not have to say anything in chat. I do appreciate every one of you guys. Make sure to please get some rest, get some food, enjoy your weekend. It's a weekend. It's a long weekend for a lot of us. Enjoy your weekend. I hope to see all of y'all during these streams. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you guys so much. Mops out. I hope to see y'all later. And this is going to be good. Zekin, love you, broski. Keep it up. Zekin, love you too, Brody. Thank you so much. Yes, we're going to keep trying, and we're going to keep pushing forward with you guys so much. We've been growing. You guys have been going so fast. It's been crazy. So thank you guys. I said we got this. And then Blaze, Brody, appreciate it. And yes, Elijah, appreciate it, homie. Thank you for joining us today, Elijah. Absolutely a great man. So I appreciate you coming in, homie. And I hope to see all of y'all in the next stream. And Mops out.